Alright, let's say hello to everybody. How's everybody doing today? Val, I have no idea why you spammed everything in the world today. Are you feeling okay? I'm not sure what's up with Val, but, you know, hopefully Val survives whatever he's going through. Like, he literally spammed every single redeem that he could spam. And then he spammed the audio clips as well. So I don't know what's going on. Oran, how are you doing? Welcome in. Goof, welcome in. How are you doing as well? And Val, congrats on being first in the one-man race. You managed to get that one too. Oh man, I'm so tired. I did not manage to sleep. So I tried to sleep after stream and I sat there like this for a while. Like the moment my head laid down, my eyes opened up. It's like, oh, you laid down? Enjoy consciousness. I'm like, that's not how that's supposed to work. So I managed to force about 3 hours of sleep in, and I won't lie, mentally I'm just like fragmented. Ugh. But I had to figure out what to play, and honestly, nothing really was striking me as like, oh man, I really have to play it. I do want to replay Dead Space, but I want to do that as just like a solid stream. So I was like, yeah, if I tried to do that today, that would just suck. It'd be like being up for like 48 hours or 3 hours of napping in there. So we'll do the replay of Dead Space on another day when I'm not basically running off of nothing. Because you have to remember, before the stream yesterday where I did, what was it? It was 18 hours? 17? I had a normal day before that, so I had woken up at 6 a.m. Yeah, 16 hours, there you go. So basically, I had 12 hours before that I was awake. So that was my 28th hour of consciousness, and then I had maybe 3 hours in there of rest. So I am tired. Coffee. I'm assuming you mean coffee? I don't like coffee. It's a weird flaw slash positive in my life, is I've never really enjoyed coffee that much. Let's see. And Goof, congrats on finishing your battle pass so that you can play other stuff. And you bought Saros today. I still don't know what Saros is. What is Saros while I'm sitting here? I mean, I feel like I've seen it. I know Goof has talked about it. Which one is it? Right. Fast-paced cinematic action game with exhilarating moment-to-moment gameplay, climactic boss fights, and a mysterious Okay, that thank you, PlayStation Note, for giving me zero information on what it actually is. I don't want to see gameplay. Let's watch the preview trailer. I could drink tea. Oh, this is okay, I remember this now. Yeah. Returnal's people.
Eyes up, we've got trouble. Find that signal and bring back some good news. On it, Jay.
Isn't it supposed to be like an easier version of Returnal?
That signal means someone made it here. Let's hope they stay quiet. I keep coming back.
Yeah, okay, so it's basically Returnal. From the looks of it there. It looks like it's Returnal Part 2. That's why I remember it. I remember looking it up before, and I was like, oh, I'm kind of mildly interested in it. I have Returnal, I have played it a little bit. I enjoyed it some, but I mean, it wasn't like, it's not the greatest of game for me. It's okay. But I was like, oh, that's what it is. I remember. You need to play this one in Sub-Zero before they release Subnautica 2. Yeah, I remember playing this game. I remember somehow missing basic technology. I think my first mobility item was like a mini sub or something. Apparently, it was pretty amazing that I somehow missed a basic thing. And I was like, well, it happens. But yeah, I don't remember too much of this game. I played it basically like on a long stream. What's up, Ron? What idea do you have for me? In my case, I'm also, kind of awake, but I don't remember the controls. They're like a takeoff. Guess not. Use fabricator. No idea what I'm doing in this game. Game Resident Evil. Well, the next Resident Evil I would have to play is Resident Evil 5, and from what I can tell, I need to go find a. Well, I don't need to, but I was told it's more fun if you have a second person, so I would need to go find a second person to play Resident Evil 5 with. You getting better at completing your battle passes? Good, Goof. You gotta make sure you're getting your money's worth at the very least, you know? You spend the money on it. Ah! You have Resident Evil 5 and 6, do you, Mio? Well, then at some point in the near future, we'll be doing Resident Evil 5. Not today, though, because I'm not even sure I'll do a full stream today. There's a good chance I'll be like, alright, we're calling it, and just sod off. Now you get to play the Mafia series with Mafia 1 to 3 and then the prequel. Season 3 Battlefield 6 battle passes in 1 month. See, I don't have a repair tool. How do I make a repair tool? I need... What? I don't know what I need. Well, I'm not gonna rest right now. I'm just starting to stream. Oh Jesus God, the game is so loud. Okay, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Where's the audio? Where's the sound there? Okay, there it is. Okay, we're gonna cut you in half. Okay, is that better for everybody else? Oh my God, that was a lot louder than I was expecting.
Orbital hull failure. Cause unknown.
Why is my... Okay, my voice isn't getting that bad. So, alright, good. My voice was getting nuked earlier. Eat something. You know what, game? You're not my mom. Or else you'd be dead. Oh, dark joke. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. So dark you didn't see it coming. Acid shrooms. Where's that? Oh, my 2 meters over there. Alright. Purple fungus, acidic flesh. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing with any of this.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
Alright. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Everything's fine. You have speakers, not headphones. Yeah, I have headphones, so when I turned it on, it went. You appreciate the lurk. Probably not, because I honestly just feel tired today, Val. I might not even do the full stream. But Val, what are you up to? Yeah, but I've got less than 3 hours of sleep after the 16-hour stream yesterday. But we finished Resident Evil 4, so we accomplished that particular objective. We played this once before, but I didn't really finish. I just kind of played through for a while. I played it on a 24-hour stream. I played it for like 16 hours. So I played it before, but in one shot for 16 or so hours, 16, 17 hours on a long stream. Alright. There you go. I'm like, really goddamn screen. So honestly, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I do know that it's nighttime. Well, I'm glad you know what I'm not doing at least. Because I don't remember what I was doing in my old save.
Calorie intake recommended. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
So the problem was in my old game, I remember there was I don't know where all of the stuff was. I just kind of had things in memory on oh, this is over this way, this is doing this is doing that. Do we have a light in this game?
Oxygen.
Oh Something hit me. I don't even know what hit me. Let's see, so if I want rubber, I need creep vine seed cluster. Yeesh. Ugh. Is there a way to like rest till morning so that we have light again?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, man. Instead, kind of feel just tired. There's flashlight.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Calm down.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Water would be an issue though. What do I make? Okay, the water issue is going to be an issue. Huh. Which, you know, sounds silly considering we're in an ocean, but, yeah, ocean water's not normally drinkable. Shrooms.
30 seconds. Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Oh, okay. Different things are different sizes. Our inventory is full at the moment. Gotcha. Journal is still nice and clean. You have these strange creatures here. They're called book lice. Book lice? What the heck is book lice? I mean, obviously, I guess that means lice in books, but... Oh, I can't make a battery because of the other stuff.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
How many of these did I pick up? I know I picked up a lot, but damn. Let's see.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Right.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Oh, wait. Should check before going back in. Inventory space is limited. What was that?
Oxygen.
Oh. Yeah, I should probably not drown.
detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Oof. They blew me up.
May result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Does it mark where I died? Or do I just lose anything I had from previously? Alright, so does anybody know how this game works when you die? Because I just died. And I'm like, did I lose whatever I had? No, because that's still looted. I was in here when I died, right? Does it just scatter what I had on me when I died? I'm confused. Okay. Whatever that was I just tried to do did not appreciate it. Alright, so I need to make a battery.
New blueprint
Make a
acquired.
second battery. Old tool. Scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
See what we got. Oh yeah, I can make that. I need bleach to make that, filtered water through whatever. I just need a method of getting water. Hmm.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor. Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
All right. So the bladderfish is how I'll manage to not die.
Consider
Hopefully.
disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Did I not make a repair tool?
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Wait. We're alive.
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
9,999 hours. That's a bit there.
"30 seconds.
I can eat creeping bunny? Creeping vine goes bad quickly. Oh, so I cooked this earlier, I just didn't eat it. These are made. Yes, we should build the habitat builder. Yes? No? Hmm. You wanna fuck with me? Not sure how I ate that in the suit in the water, but I did, so that's all.
Oxygen.
It's all that matters. No. Don't question game logic. I mean, you're not wrong.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest
So for the record,
Aurora's drive core
I think the thing that I just found is what I did not find when I first played the game.
2 hours.
So, yeah, I never found that when I first played it. I had a submarine before I found that particular bit of research. somebody gave me crap for it. They're like, how did you play? I think at that point I'd been in there for like 12 hours. They're like, how did you play 12 hours before getting that sea glide? I was like, well, what had happened was I didn't know. And even now, I still am just kind of wandering around unknowing. Just scanning random things. Trying to remember where I built my base. Like, I built my base at some random place. Like, I left here and then I ran off and built. No, it's more if you give me too much freedom, then expect me to do things that you didn't really think I would do. It's just kind of how it goes. It's like, why would you do that? Well, it didn't seem like a bad idea. Like Crimson Desert, when we ran off and started murdering people right away. I still don't think I did anything wrong. Let's see, for the battery I need dink, dink, and dink. That would create the battery. So, blueprints off for that. I don't know how to get the other stuff, but whatever. How did I find all this stuff before? I think what I did is I just did one of these where I just kind of wandered away until I found things.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
I think the other half of what happened to me was that when I played this before, I kind of, like, I listened to that narrator guide robot thing, but I didn't really listen to the robot navigator guide thing. It sort of was like, it was there.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, I can now make a swivel chair. Okay, I can tell everyone's jealous, but the swivel chair data is all mine. I'm not sharing it with anyone.
Oxygen.
Won't talk about my oxygen. What's this? Now the biggest concern I have is going about and getting myself killed. Is that I don't remember if it leaves a body somewhere or it just, you know, you gotta go find your stuff in the void. I know I'm in the right area to get killed. I see an island over there. Well, not the smartest move that I've done today, but not the dumbest. Oh, it's like it's an island fish thing. It's not really an island. It would. Hello?
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
I should probably go back to my pod instead of standing on this weird thing. Because if this thing has a predator, I'm probably not going to do so well. Alright, you know what? Head back to... You okay down there, buddy? You seem to be having an issue. Maybe that's just how he says hello to creatures. I don't know. We'll let him do him. We'll go back to our little spot. Yeah, honestly, I think back and I'm like, I don't even remember how I started the game before.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor will reach a supercritical state in T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been new blueprint acquired.
What you're saying is... get in our pod and see what things we can do. Alright.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright. 1 second, I'm grabbing another drink. I'm gonna grab Coke this time so I have some caffeine. I guess I have to use the fabricator to make things.
Seek fluid intake.
We might be in a bit of trouble, a bit of a pickle. There is...
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Where is my...
Seek fluid intake.
What else do we need? We have copper in there. Sulfur. Rubber. Quartz. What can we make? We can make a titanium ingot. What do I want one of those for? Oh, either way. We'll make one. Need the habitat builder. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. We're just going a direction.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules. Oxygen.
It's fine. We're so close. Almost. Okay, that was a little closer than I had originally planned on that being. But now that I know I can get more than just copper out of those chunks, we now know what we must do. We must go find other material. I think this sea moth is the
30
first thing that I
seconds.
found. Yeah. I just realized it was the sea moth was the first one that I'd found. And I think it was doing just this. I was wandering around swimming for whatever reason, and I was like, hey, look. Sea moth fragment.
Oxygen.
Get some more ore here, then I'll go scan all the stuff over by that crazy guy. There's 3 here. Those are titanium, I don't need those. Copper's fine.
Seconds. New blueprint acquired.
There's something else down there. We'll have to get back up and come back down.
Oxygen.
That thing we saw when we were coming up.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna die of thirst in this fucking place.
Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm in trouble. I gambled too hard.
Oxygen.
This is a bad call. We're at 0. Woo! Right before blacking out. There we go. All right, let's head back with our haul before I die and lose everything.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised. Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
I'm infected? Resources, electronics, firing kit. Cable coral and copper wire. I need more copper ore to make copper wire, of course. What does tabletop coral look like? Shell plate coral.
seek fluid intake immediately.
Need a bladderfish.
Oxygen.
Oh no. No, I forgot. Holy crap, did it count me as making it in time? Ah, you missed. Losers. I thought I was dead on that one. Apparently, I hit the surface right as when everything went dark. I mean, that's the closest I've ever been to death in the game without dying. Alright. Oh, we need sustenance. We need water.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Well, thank you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. We need tabletop coral and I think something else. No, copper wire, so I need copper. And I need tabletop coral wherever I find that. I feel like it's something I've probably seen and just, you know, don't remember it. There we go, that'll be the copper wiring.
Seconds.
I'm assuming tabletop coral will be something with a flat top, you know? Like that feels like that's what it should be. And also we haven't seen it. A vending machine?
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
Inventory is full. I need 2 cable coral samples to make this thing, and then I can build my habitat builder. Or I could use it now and just build a sea glide. Why do I have non-functional laboratory equipment again? Was I not able to break it down into something? Alright, either way, that's all done. Let's go the other way, away from the big burning nothing. I don't need more salvage mode.
30 seconds. New blueprint acquired.
She says acquired in a funny way. Acquired. Makes me chortle a little bit every time. Aha.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. Here we go. Choo! Jesus. Alright. So that's table coral. Either way, that gives us the stuff we need to go build our base builder thing. That'll give us the computer chip, which will then give us what we need to build the structure builder. And then we already have a bunch of other junk, so maybe we can build it, begin our construction. Fabricator.
New blueprint acquired. The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions. Seek fluid intake.
What else need to find a bladderfish while we're out? You're not a bladderfish. If I was a bladderfish hiding from Omega, where would I be? There's one. Here's another.
Seconds. Seek fluid intake immediately. 30 seconds.
Fine. I don't remember how you're supposed to set beacons or make it so that you know where things are, but I'm sure that people will remind me of how to do all this as time goes. Ooh. I won't lie. For some reason my shoulders feel beat up. Where you just wish there was, you get a back rub. It's like,
Vital signs stabilizing.
we go this way, we fall off the shelf, and then our future base is down there. Yeah, there's the shelf, and then we fall off to greater depths.
Seconds. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Surface. I'm glad that that thing does say oxygen, because I forget so often. Like, yeah, you forget how to breathe. Apparently that's true.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Let's see. Fabricator. I need quartz and copper to make that. Actually, one sec.
30 seconds.
So I need quartz. I should get back to the my thing.
Oxygen.
The survival pod. Actually, on the way I need to go look for more copper, so we're gonna crack some more rocks. And titanium. Copper. Quartz. See what I have in my storage up here. Should have enough to build the solar panel. What's in my deployable storage? Ah, this is junk. Okay. Let's see, we can put those back for now. Take the quartz, titanium, rubber. So I need gold and a table coral sample for a fabricator. Locker requires quartz and titanium. A wall locker, it's a freestanding, but okay. Still don't know how to make fiber mesh. Figure that out, actually. Unpin off. That's how we can make enameled glass if we need it. But whatever fiber mesh is, we do not have the ability to make it as of yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Need a wiring kit for this. Basically I just need tons of stuff. That's what I'm getting out of this. I need more. Much more. Salt is not as needed right now. Take one of these. I need gold, silver. Make that, turn that into titanium. Why haven't I broken that thing down? What can I not? splatterfish. A couple of them. Splatterfish. There's one. Where'd the other guy? There he is. Thank you. And we need to convert this splatterfish into water.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Technically running around the ocean at night with this is the light on like this is more like asking to get killed. Like, have you all seen the shiny object in the water? That's me. Like limes, we need sandstone, not limestone. Yeah.
Oxygen.
Happens, you get a little distracted, you go off course, and now you're in the completely wrong area. Let's see, I need to be over here. Yeah. I mean, so far I've been surviving.
Power restored. Welcome aboard primary systems online.
Here we can now use our base a little bit. I'd like to be able to make rooms, not just this awkward stuff. Did I? I want to change what that is. Because I can put the storage containers in that front little dip. Yeah, right there I can put. Let's see. Wall locker. Nice. Okay. Where should I put the fabricator? Straight in? Yeah, we'll put the fabricator right here in the front room. I need to go get gold before I can finish the fabricator. Not a problem. I have a net. Son of a... But how are you doing, Mia? What are you playing right now? Which game are you in? Ah, testing some lethalist of companies. I see. Over here. Extra storage for this site. You're playing some Persona 5 Royal in the morning and honestly you don't know what to play. Dude, I had that issue, except mine is like I was just tired, you know? Kinda wanna keep base building on Sons of the Forest, but you've been playing that game only, so you're kinda burnt out. Yeah, that's part of the reason I can't ever get into one game at a time. Like, I am never going to be able to just be like, I'm playing this game only. I just can't. I've never been able to just do that and be happy. Like, even when I played World of Tanks, it's almost, like, I'd play it like 2 or 3 hours a day for constant. It got to the point where I didn't enjoy the game. It was just more of like, it had become a habit that I had to do, you know? Not so much like, oh, I want to do this, but more of like, I have to do this. And I don't feel like doing that ever again in a game, so I won't. It's also not healthy to be like that, you know?
Seconds.
Oh, shit. Swim, go. We got air. You're just waiting for Grounded 2's newest update. They're adding a new boss and some ant tunnels to explore, and that should bring you back to play another game. Yeah, Grounded 2 is a good game. Anybody's looking for a game to play, Grounded 2 was always a good one. But we kind of did all the things we needed to do. So, much like every other game, once you get to a point, kind of like, alright, I'll come back to it. Yeah, I haven't done all the new stuff in it yet, so we can play that at some point. I think I still have it installed, with the anticipation that I will be playing it again in the not too distant future. Although right now I'm gonna go. Now that I have all the component pieces. But yeah, it's like I have a bunch of games. I just don't know which games I feel like playing, you know?
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
What did I just build? Oh, I didn't mean to build that. That's a waste. That was a waste of resources. Can I unbuild it? Oh.
30 seconds.
Something in that one. Not Sea Glide, so that'll just give me titanium, that's fine.
New blueprint acquired.
Still, every time she says acquired, I'm like, I chortle a little bit. Acquired. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Who's I going to make now? Oh, beacon, right? Fabricator. Personal. That needs to be tagged. Where is the beacon?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
Oh,
But now
deployable.
they're rebelling.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's my beacon? How do I leave it? Yeah, either way. Gotta look at a certain part of it. Aha. Aha. First piece. Thank you. And the base is easily expandable. But now what do I do? I guess just dump stuff off and then go exploring. there a faster way to like dump stuff out of your inventory? Lead. Or gotta spam it. I protest. I'll drink all that water in a second here to bring the health with me. Leave the habitat builder. Leave the repair tool. Now, players for the entertainment value. Bring the scanner, the flashlight, the knife, and that. Why would you go and bring up something that makes sense? Ugh. Ugh. I'd say you do something intelligent. Ooh. Damn it. Alright. So I need one of these, one of those. I'm gonna need one more copper, I think. We'll find that on the way. We need the lubricant, and what was the other thing? There. Oh, battery. What does a battery need again? Was it copper and... Yeah, the acid mushrooms, which I have at the other place, and then the copper. So I need 2 pieces of copper so I can make copper wire, and then I have the rest. Alright, so I need to head back toward my other place, and then along the way, gotta look for copper. Got it. And
New blueprint acquired.
oh, there you go. We have now acquired a new blueprint. Somebody hadn't been smart and said, hey, you should build the sea glider thing to make it easier to transit. Now I'm like, ah, now I need to go find copper and other things. Stop blowing up on me. I'm leaving. I was just looking for some copper. You don't have to be a dick. Jesus. Well, I tried to one-tap one with a knife earlier and it blew me up. So I have very little faith in that. Not because you might be right, but unfortunately when I tried it earlier, I went kabooms. Where would copper be? Yeah. I chopped him with a knife and he went kaboom on me. And I was like, oh, okay. Bring those. Some salt. Tabletop stuff. Still, where did I put that? I'll bring the stalker teeth. But I still need copper. Yeah, like that guy just blew up on me now. What a dick. But, well, I might as well get the sulfur while I'm here. They've already blown up on me. Need copper still.
Oxygen.
Need air first. There we got some copper.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
They're not wrong. It's real easy to get lost in here.
Oxygen.
And because I forget about my oxygen level almost all the time. Which actually is another thing I should work on, is the improved oxygen tank. Wow, he tossed it right in front of me. He's like, oh, you wanted to touch this? Nope. You know what would be really cool though is when you're scanning the parts, like for the excess scans, the ones where they give you just titanium or whatever for scanning them, it's like, okay, cool. But it'd be cooler if you'd give me the component, like a random one of the components from the thing. You know? If you end up scanning enough of them, you can eventually rebuild it without having to go through all the searching for all the other components. I know I can think of plenty of reasons why that wouldn't be a good mechanic to have in the game, but I have as many reasons to think that it would be a great mechanic in the game as I have for reasons that it wouldn't be. Yep, no problem. Copper wire. Make a battery. Sea glide.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
We need to build a charging station for this thing. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. We're not heading toward the radiation. Oh, I need to go dump stuff. Where's my base?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I'll be... Now we've made our mesh that we were looking to figure out how to make. So I need to make glass and get some silver ore to make my high capacity oxygen tank. The creature egg in there. I'll put the fiber mesh in there while I'm at it. Convert bladderfish into water real quick. I need to go capture and cook another fish or two and make myself ready for exploration. Where should I explore? Oh, I know what I'll do. Go to that radio signal. It's only 600 some meters. Do I need to build like the floating station or whatever to charge this? 'Cause how do I charge my devices back up? I was thinking about that as I'm doing this. I'm like, wait. My size, that was an egg. That wasn't what I was looking for.
Integrating new PDA data.
Get out of the way, system. I need to get up.
Acquired.
So... Alright, now we're good. What the hell? Did I hit something? NVIDIA... What is that? Eh? I am drastically confused as to what this stuff is. It's like a graphics monitoring thing. Anybody have any idea what that is? Like it's like a debugger. Well, not a debugger. I guess a monitor. Did I hit something by accident? That's very possible. I'm very off clumsy right now. Okay. So apparently I'm not the only one who's doing it, but how do I turn it off? F3? Aha, okay. I was like, what the hell is that? Apparently if you hit F3 it brings up graphics options. I didn't realize I hit F3, but... Oh, yeah. I was trying to survive.
Oxygen.
What is that other thing that I have now? These lines running on my screen. I am just... Okay. So we hit this, and then that. So if I hit F3 and then 4, that's what caused that. There you go. We're learning all sorts of new stuff. By my messing up. Welcome back, Mew. One of these days I won't be a screw up, I swear. I don't know what that day will be, but one of these days. Oh, we got plenty of room for metal salvage. Imagine if it was really that easy to just go around finding useful natural resources. Like, man, I need titanium. Oh, I found it. Life loses all meaning because you could just go out and find all the precious metals. By just going outside. Most of the online community still can't get what they want because they don't go outside. Don't worry, folks. I represent part of that community. I don't go outside nearly as much as I should. The sandstone seems to have silver and gold. Oh, one other thing, I don't remember what it was, but limestone seems to have copper and
New blueprint acquired. Seconds.
oh, lead was the other one. think some of these creatures might be less hostile if I stop coming by and stealing their eggs for no good reason. Rude little shit. Just because I'm invading his home, acts like he has a right to blow up on me. And then I go and I steal the remains of his home. Like, well, if you didn't want me to, you wouldn't have blown up. Heh, bitch. Maybe I am the villain.
Seconds.
I better go outside before I drown.
Oxygen.
All right. Well, it wasn't me, but he blew up on somebody. First, that second. Dump those. Next, fabricator. Need glass. We need 2 glass. Mobile vehicle bay. Fabricates vehicles from raw materials. I could actually probably make one of these. Two batteries and some rubber. Do I still have them in here? I think all the rubber I have is at the other facility though. Which is fine because that's where I'm going to build the thing anyway, so I guess that would make sense. So how do I build a charger? For the stuff that I'm making. Go facing a wall. Go facing against a wall in a thin wall area and make a locker at your feet. No? Does that do something? No, I need to make a parasol. Which means I need to come over here and grab the other stuff. What was the other thing I needed? Lubricant. And the lube, of course. I'm gonna need more lube. Try against any wall and put a locker at your feet, but face it against the wall. Is there any like, I don't really, like, is that supposed to do something, or... Sorry if I don't trust chat, but I've been streaming for too long to just trust people at random. So it just floats up to the surface. Anyway, okay. Alright. Spiritual fiber mesh, titanium, so I need more stuff for that.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
We crashed.
Playing pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Yeah, you better run, fish. Come at me like that. I may not have much, but I can stab you, little fish. Go sneeze. Hey. Oof. I feel like we're missing. There's so many stalker teeth around my base. That many. If I remember correctly, stalker teeth were used on enameled glass, so we're gonna make some enameled glass to see if it unlocks anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, doesn't seem to have mattered. Alright, dump a bunch. Oh, I need to make a bunch of titanium and throw that in one of these containers. Then we're gonna go explore. You need to know how to charge these things. Do I make more batteries? Mainly because of this thing. Went back, look for some copper and acid coral on the way, make a battery and see if that works. I'm conserving the device that I have as battery for now. Bliss, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you little... You think I'm just gonna let you get away? Alright. Starting to outnumber me, I'll rethink my revenge for now. for now. But Bliss, what are you up to? I haven't run into a Leviathan yet, but I haven't gone exploring enough to run into one. Argot, appreciate the lurk. Alright, calm down. Weird. Thermal vent.
Seek fluid intake.
Taking in oxygen? Oof, that's a terrible idea. Why would anybody do that? Only those truly demented take in oxygen. There you go. I'm just gonna cook all the fish real quick. Well, not all of them. Most of them. The last one here will be turned into bottled water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Where's the other distress call? I thought there was another distress call, I guess not. No escaping me, little fish. You're a future water bottle and you just don't know it.
Oxygen.
Ooh, surface. There we go. Do I not have my light on me? I do. Okay. Well, I'm like, why is my light not in my fourth spot?
30 seconds.
Alright, I better get moving. Before I drown. Drown's right below the surface. That'd be one hell of a way to drown. It's like, hey look, we're right below the surface and we just didn't go up in time. Whoops. But to be fair, this is actually a really good mining area. Where is home sweet home? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna make a battery and test.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
So we have a problem. We don't know how to charge these things. And if we can't charge them, it makes it very difficult to continue. Doing anything productive anyway. I don't know if I want to build a vertical connector quite yet. Oh, okay. I still should figure out how to charge the things. That makes at least this more useful. No, the battery is just something I had from the start. Take these copper out. Okay. Well, I haven't gone and done too much with those yet. Mainly because it used up a lot of battery just to go a little way, like half a kilometer. on my glider, and I didn't want to go that far away without a way to come back. So knowing that I can come back now makes it so I'm more likely to go explore. Because you don't really want to go explore if you're gonna have to limp your way all the way back. It's like you drive out. It's like you don't want to drive an hour away and then have to walk home, you know? Like that's just awful. But now that I know that's all I have to do, let's see, that's that way, so let's go this way.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I can make a laser cutter, I just don't have diamond. Why not have my light on me?
New blueprint acquired.
Come back down here. Hopefully when there's light.
30 seconds.
I'm down, game. We're fine. This time. Alright, Mew.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Thirty seconds. New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Alright.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New blueprint acquired.
Welcome back from the ad break. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Sea moth was my original first form of transportation in this game. I remember it.
Oxygen.
Somebody's crashed pod.
Integrating new PDA data. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know if this is one that I've already hit, but we're gonna go up surface, get air, and come back and check. Does not look familiar, but that doesn't mean much. Means I don't recognize it. Quite a few sea moth fragments here.
Seconds.
Not seeing anything. Surface. Nothing really at that site. We're gonna move on to the next one.
Oxygen. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What is that? Very loud. Service get air come back. Oh wait, there he is. Probably shouldn't head toward him. But I do want to scan him. No, don't get away. I almost had you scanned. Fine, leave. Meow. Almost had him fully scanned. Oh, piranha took a chunk out of me as I was going by. You little. But we got to see the Reaper Leviathan. He's a silly little bugger.
30 seconds.
He took a chunk out of me though. Oof.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, that's the lab place that I went to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass steel ingot, lithium and titanium ingots. Okay. Propulsion cannon. Oh, wait a minute. What you said is accurate. Oh. Okay. So I can't scan the battery. There has to be a battery recharge or something at one of these wrecks. Try to cheat the system. The copper wire, which means I need copper. Alright, we'll do this first. You make that. Then also this. Do I need? Put those in this one. While I was at it, I was like, oh yeah, I should make that. Eh. Come and attack me at my home. You're lucky all I've got is this knife. Okay. I have to build it from inside. Oh, I have to build a hatch to it. Actually clicked off screen. What the? Forgot there was that sand shark outside and I'm messing around. Where are you, little shit? Problem is, I think it destroys all of my stuff that I had in my inventory. No, okay, cool, it's all there. I'd have been a little pissed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gold, and I have to go get more table coral. No, it's over here. couldn't I connect this to my structure?
30 seconds.
Alright, so we can build it. So there's 3 wrecks in range. Bliss, how you doing? There's 2 wrecks we would have seen. Welcome back, Mew. Oh, we've already been to this wreck site. I think so, anyway. Yeah, we went into the window over here. Bro, yeah, there's a window right there. We went. Where's that other wreck down there? Hmm. taking my my camera out to look. I mean, if I can't explore myself, I might as well send my camera to where I can't go. Oof. Oh, okay, okay. So that's not a good place even for the camera. It is surprisingly not far from home. I mean, these worm things might be an issue. Hopefully I found my way out of here. The batteries. We only have 84 left on the battery on this thing.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh. Yeah, here's where we came in, I think. Yeah. This is our little base. This fish I captured.
Plan pre-recorded distress call.
This is
Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
He didn't make it either, folks. None of the people that we hear survive. Or if they did, they don't talk to us, they don't ever meet us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh.
Warning, emergency power only.
Unfortunate. Well, what do I need for another solar panel? Oh, I can make my Seamoth now. Oh, is my base at the nicest depth? I didn't even check. I didn't see that. 1 second, let me go look. After I figure out where my solar panel was. Was it... Okay, so we can make another solar panel if we had power. Gotcha. Just realized without power, no oxygen. Glass, paracel, titanium ingot, lubricant, and lead will let us make a Seamoth. As I said, the funniest thing is that the Seamoth was my first vehicle, my first transportation method when I played this originally. I was like, man, this game sucks. I have to do all this to get... It was like, oh. Because I went through and I was like, man, that's just like such a steep change from like, you know, one to the other. And I complained a lot about the Seamoth. Like, that's not the Seamoth itself, but that like your only mobility was the Seamoth. And I was like, bah, 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 bah. And I think it was Womp who came on and was like, by the way, why don't you have the whatever this thing is? And I was like, what thing? Yep. I was like, oh. I was like, I didn't know I skipped. And from that point on, I was like, well, it happens. To be fair, I think I had the Seamoth in like the next vehicle after the Seamoth before I got the little thing. I was like on the verge of making like actual submarine, if I remember where I was when I played before. I just remember I was like, well.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The reason I cooked all this fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. It's okay. Babies don't learn to walk first. They ride in cars. Hey, how you doing, Harm? Batman, welcome in. I appreciate the, we already went there. They took the cameras from my base? Little bastards. He's still running with it too. I mean, they were attached to the outside of the thing. I didn't think like I was gonna need to go grab them. Like, excuse me for not thinking that I didn't have to rip them off the side myself. That's a good thing I didn't really care if you excuse me or not, bitch. And now I gotta build a wall locker over here. Just for this. I gotta build a wall locker for the camera drones. Just trying to stay awake so you don't wake up at 10 a.m. again. I mean, I didn't really get much sleep, so I'm running off of like nothing. Ugh. Wasn't sure what I felt like doing, and I was like, I'll do something. I'd have to reinstall GTA to play GTA. Come back here, you little shit. Did he run into the ground? No, there he is. I was like, hey, you little fucker. I doing? Oh, we already been here. Need to go venture to new lands to find new stuff. Then you have me with both legacy and enhanced versions. Oh, for the GTA. I just didn't play GTA enough, on my own to really make it a worthwhile thing to keep installed. I mean, I played it for a while with my buddies, and we did a lot of heists. We got down to doing the bank heist super fast. Then was like, all right. Now what?
Seek fluid intake.
We already were here. Oh, you little shit. Who's hiding in there waiting to bite me? No, it's not. Wasn't the casino heist? Well, no, it was the bank. Like, there's like Pacific something. I can't remember the name of the bank. No, not the little one. Like, it's... God damn it. You go in, you rob the bank, and you escape on motorcycles, and then you jump off of a cliff. Pacific Standard, thank you. I think it's Pacific Standard. Yeah. I haven't played it in, like, years. Because, again, I didn't really see a point. Yeah. We got that one down to like we'd only lose like a couple thousand while running from occasional bullet hits.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You own everything. You always hated heists there. The fact you can play an easy one and everyone can farm money is stupid. Same with Harm, except for two additional mansions. Yeah, I couldn't convince myself to play enough. But you're right. You were correct. I am at the nice height, at the nice depth. I didn't realize it. No, this was completely accidental. I just sort of rolled down here and was like, all right, I like this depth. Like, not the depth itself, but just like the location. I was like, ah, it looks good. What's a data box? Now you see both of us got surprised. Probably some quest dialogue, probably? I don't know. But it seems to be off by itself.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now,
Officer
they're
Keen in
rebelling.
Lifeboat 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Real quick, then I gotta go outside and get something to drink, aka fish. Whether they know that they have a purpose or not. Alright, need bladderfish. I can survive with a couple of others, but I need... There's one.
Fluid intake.
bleeding.
Seek fluid intake.
Should migrate the character. Careful with the border patrols. They might not like it. I mean, if you do it legitimately, it shouldn't be a problem. It's only if he sat there and did it, you know, without, you know, proper authorization, then they might demigrate his character. Personally, I like doing the salvage yard by myself for money. There's nothing legal happening in GTA. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Because if you think about it, even the NPCs don't drive legally. They pretend to, but then they'll just drive right off the road. They'll run each other over. Yeah. I don't think you can say that anything happens legally in GTA.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, but the pizzas are made from fake products, and the money being used to pay for the pizzas is stolen. So are they really legal at that point? Proof doesn't matter. We're just talking about whether the actual action is illegal or legal. Getting caught is not what makes it illegal. It's still illegal. You're just doing it.
Seek fluid intake.
Hunting bladderfish at night, especially useful. They have a very distinct brightness to them. Now they can go turn them into bottles of water. No, I did not. I'm gonna head toward that next revealed location. Well, thank you for that. I'll do the pickles in a minute. I owe you the pickle from before as well. No, the map room, those are upgrades that for the map room. The 4 holes right next to the thing. Yeah. Let's see, fabricator. I said I'm turning all of them into water bottles. They should be happy with their new life as a plastic bottle filled with the water they were swimming in. Look at them.
Vital signs.
Oh, you finally managed it, Argot. You finally managed it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? See, and I knew I should have rated Argot earlier, just to end stream early and just to rate him. Doomsday Heist, Casino Heist. No, I did the Casino Heist. I do remember doing that one. Salvage Yard Robbers, I didn't do. Perico Heist, I didn't. Bounties, might have done bounties. Acid Lab, no. Instance Heist, no. Dre's Missions, no. But I did do the Casino Heist. We only did it a few times. Like, we came back, played it, and we're like, meh, alright, cool. Oh. Argot's rating while the ads are running. Argot. No time to do them all. I mean, there's plenty of time to do them all. It's just whether or not I want to commit the time to do it. And the answer is normally no. I don't commit that much time to things. Alright. Take our little scooter. Where was that signal? There it is. This way. Alright, guys, got another 50 seconds before I can, before I'll say anything to him. Zoo. Argot, welcome in. How are you doing? How are the ads? This one I would have to cut into. Alright, first we'll surface real quick. And we're gonna come right back down here to this. Assuming I don't get killed by one of those Leviathans. I mean, we already ran into a Leviathan. Hey look, there's an island. I ran into a Leviathan earlier. He was very scan unfriendly. And what he's doing, he's also going to go pass out, leave you all sleepy guys with you. No problem. Argot, appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. You know, I guess I would say as always, but normally I raid you and you don't raid me. That's just how it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else in here?
Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
What do you mean you rated me first? I don't recall that. I don't know if there's any witnesses that'll agree with you either. Oh, so data boxes are good blueprints, it seems. Okay. And I'll go look for that data box. This was not a data box. This was just literally me going, hey, look, I found something. On my way to the... Yeah, I don't think that happened. I don't think it happened the way you're claiming. Nope.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Well, I don't have a beacon to drop here. Oh, I guess... Do you know if the island stays marked? Yeah, I got you saying things. They don't sound like something that would happen. So I don't know. It seems wrong. Doesn't seem like that's really how that works.
Nope.
Exactly. I mean, I still think you're making things up. I don't recall ever that first one, and this one seems to be illusory at best. It's fading from memory fast, so I feel like I'll just be ahead. It's fine. Don't worry, you don't have to feel obligated to catch up. Dry land, it's real, I've seen it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's in my VOD. My VODs, sometimes VODs, you know, that people claim are there aren't there. It's weird. You should ask Mog. He's had that happen a few times. He's been like, "Hey, it's in your VOD," and I went to look, and nope, it wasn't there. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never lock and delete evidence like that. That would just be despicable. Only the worst of humans would do things like that just to avoid Mog thinking anything positive. Hey Petru, how you doing?
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death. blueprint acquired.
But Matt, how you doing? Welcome in.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
I mean, technically, I normally end a little around midnight, a little after midnight. I don't normally end before that. So if anything, the question is, why are you ending so early? This is my normal time. I mean, that just sounds like a personal issue.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
But I got to even the odds, even though you don't remember. Hey, payback doesn't suck. You do. Hey, shots fired. Get some rest, Argot. I'll see you later.
New blueprint acquired.
I didn't say suck toes, I just said suck. Jesus.
New blueprint acquired.
One of these days, Mog will be like, could you guys just stop? And I'll be like, nope.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Which one have I not been to? This is easier to do during the day when I knew what I was doing. I think came down to this from up there, I think. That means we have the other amount to do. One on the moon is left. Alright, so the other one. Eh. So that one. Well, I slipped down the slope. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. This way. It worked. I guess this is the tunnel I'm supposed to use to normally get up to this point.
Integrating new PDA data.
You appreciate the lurk. What is that I keep hearing? Ace rooms. That was useful. Compartment with 360-degree view and very low structural integrity. Perfect. Okay, we did get enough to research the stasis rifle. Freezes physical objects in place. These potatoes must be something.
New blueprint acquired.
Not my brightest moment, but it'll work. A Ming plant. And the fact that the planet has indigenous, like non-aquatic life makes you realize there has to be more dry land somewhere on the planet. Can't be completely uncommon. I know the sequel is coming out soon.
Integrating new PDA data.
Subnautica 2 will be multiplayer? Nice. I'm just gonna block you. That way you can't invade. Be like, I'm sorry. Only people I know are allowed to be here. No strangers. Like, I don't know this person. They can't be here. Oh, Jesus. That hurt. Okay, yep. When is Subnautica 2 supposed to come out? I know it's supposed to come out this year, I just don't know when. Yeah, I know there was a big issue with their publisher trying to come over. And that was some silly ass drama. For anybody who isn't aware, what happened is the publisher had a contract where if they made a certain amount in their in sales by 2025, I think, then they would have to pay the developers an extra 100 million, I believe it was. I'd have to go double check. Like, I don't remember the exact numbers. I just know it was a massive payout if they could hit a certain sales figure. But then they, when the producer realized they were gonna hit it, they dumped them. Yeah, basically the original developers, the summary because I don't know the numbers offhand. The publisher said, hey, if you hit this sales figure, you guys get $100 million bonus. Like, your company, you guys will pay you 100 million if you can hit this sales number. And then as they got closer to releasing, the publisher realized that they might hit the number. So they still have to hit the sales number and everything, but they were basically, the judge said, no, you can't just fire, you can't do that. And if they hit this number in this time frame, then you owe them the 100+ million or whatever it was. Yeah, basically they didn't want to pay the devs the bonus, so right before the game would have released early access last year, and in which case it would have smashed the target numbers that they were told that they had to hit. The publisher was like, oh shit, they're gonna do it, because the publisher probably thought that they wouldn't get the game out on time because they had till the end of 2025, if I remember correctly. I think it was either the end of 2025 or October, I can't remember, something like that. But they were on schedule, on pace to hit the target. Like, it's like, all right, they're gonna finish the game and have it hit its numbers. So the publisher said, we have a problem with your studio, so we fired all of your leadership, and we think the game needs more time. It's not good enough. Yeah, it's a shitty thing, and it was so obvious that they lost that lawsuit. And I think the judge gave them till the end of this year to hit their numbers. Which, if they release the game and it's anywhere near as good as this one, then yeah, it'll hit that number. It's not even a question. But basically, the publisher did something they didn't think they'd have to pay, and then all of a sudden they're looking down the barrel. I think it was like 100 million. I know it was a big number, but they're looking down the barrel of it like, oh shit, we're gonna have to owe that. So what do? You wait till the thing is basically the other half of it is they didn't just do it; they waited till it was done. So basically, the only thing that had to happen is they released the game, and then they did it. It's like if they'd done it early on or something, fired like hindered key points or done something else, still shitty but less noticeable. But when you wait till basically the end goal is about to be crossed, it's like waiting till the person's about to cross the finish line and then you going, oh shit, I don't want to have to pay them for winning and breaking their kneecap. You could have done it earlier in the race, but you wanted the cameras on it. But now that they're at the end, you don't want to pay them, so you just come out and kneecap. You can't do this. It's like you can't. As I said, it would have been less obvious if they'd have been sabotaging it, you know, like Sony does. If they've been sabotaging the game dev from the start, but if they'd have done it like Sony with the Helldivers, you know, it would have been different.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't worry, I have my water bottle fish for that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have a purple tablet. I have no idea what that's used for. But the bigger thing is I can build rooms now. Good God. You're right, that is a large room. I don't know how I'm supposed to build with this. Like, I wish I could change, like, the view a bit. Glass steel.
Seconds.
I'm glad they did it. You remember this game being not that popular because it didn't have multiplayer, and it still got pretty popular. It is a top tier like popular game. Like they've made great numbers off of it. But yeah, I do remember hearing like negative talk due to like the not being multiplayer, because you'd think a survival type game would need
Aurora, this is
multiplayer.
Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
How do I make glass steel ingots? Where do I get lithium? Scanner room? When it's daytime, this will be where my big room goes. Actually, I need a vertical connector, and I need that stupid shark to leave me alone so that I can build. Man, that shark just ripped this whole place apart.
30 seconds.
Oh, I should go. Oh, I should have surfaced. I shouldn't be in here.
Oxygen.
Well, we're about to die. Oh, I see what it was. Because I have this thing under construction, but did finish deconstructing, right? Alright. I want to know what happened that made it all of a sudden break. Like,
seconds.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I do like that it doesn't just go, hey look, you're good. Under the sea. Oh, but anyway, where was that, exit? Lead, titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was the lead? Actually, I don't think it matters. I think it's Can I target it to tell it deconstruct it? Oh, okay, I guess it is attached. Oh, okay, so it does work. I thought it wasn't working, but no. I could just make a loop. I see what you're saying. Now I need more titanium. Yeah. I'm unintentionally just disturbing. Oh yes. Improves the stability. Yeah, I didn't think about that either. So
high priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attack. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
it had him record it just to say send a burial detail. Wow, that would... Yeah. You think it's sending out a message for help? No. It's like, this guy's dead and he just doesn't know it yet.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Bro, thank you for the resub and the continued support.
And you have my bow.
And my axe.
But Raw, how are you doing? We're currently exploring under the sea. Healing? So you're still healing? Barney is a dinosaur that sells a bunch of drugs. I mean,
integrating new PDA data.
You went back to the hospital last week? Man, I gotta learn to keep up better. Okay. Fluid is filling the pockets with the surgical sites here on a...
Intake recommended.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise you get what happened to my dad when the
biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Well, do you want to tell me where they are? It's like saying, hey, there's something around here. We're detecting its signal. You go, okay, where is it? They're like, it's here, in the area. Back down. Yeah, your time on Twitch has been extremely limited. Head naked folks here taking care of you. I mean, you know what? That's nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that at all. You're tired of seeing naked people walk around. I mean, depending on the naked people, I can see that, and actually, no matter what time, you know. Everything seems good until you have too much of it. Then you're like, damn. I don't think there's actually an exception to that rule either. You know, people will be like, money, and I'm like, yeah, but too much money causes other problems. Imagine living life trying to figure out who to trust, who not to trust. Just assuming that every person that you interact with is always out to rob you. That would just suck. Like, I know it'd be nice because you'd be like, yeah, but I can buy anything. It's like, yeah, but then everybody's always your enemy. Because you're healing, you can't do anything? Yeah. Sorry.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm out here exploring. But yeah. 2 girls mainly before we're here on and off, so all you can do is look. I mean, that sounds like other issues that you need to work out. Yeah, I hear you on that. legal, but yeah. Ow, the plant hurt.
30 seconds.
You hear him. So as soon as the tube's gone. Don't worry, Raw. We understand. No medical procedure can keep a good Raw down. Wait.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh, yeah. I need calories. I got fish. It's fine. See? There you go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I wonder if I should build the sea moth now. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I mean, nothing. Salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Goodbye, fishies. I do still need to find that battery charger. That is a priority. Just don't know where to look at this point. I will say this, hopefully, I'm gonna go lay down here in a minute. I'll get some sleep. We've done enough today on Subnautica. We'll pick it up again. I'm gonna try to actually finish Subnautica. We'll this game, we'll finish Silver Star, and I gotta pick up one more game to work on. Excluding like the normal,
recommended.
Don't tell me what to do, robot machine. I know what to do when I want to. But aside from like Fortnite and Sons of the Forest and things like that, I need to figure out. I want to have like 3 games running. So we'll be doing the RPG on RPG Sunday. We'll most likely finish Silver Star, Lunar Silver Star story, and then probably start the second one. The numbers were the ages of the corn stars that infiltrated his home. Hey, man. But all right, what was I like? I'm about to call it because I'm tired. I only had 3 hours of sleep after the long stream yesterday, so I need rest. Otherwise, this weekend's gonna be really rough trying to stream. Let's see. We got Lunar Silver Star on Sunday that we'll be finishing that. We'll probably start the second one right after. We got Subnautica that we're going to do. That's just how they do. Sweet dreams of endless shrimp. Oh man. Now I'm thinking of Korean barbecue. Why you gotta sit there and talk and make me think of food? Man. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, Mew. I might pick one of the other games that I want to do, or maybe I'll continue this. It's really up in the air. Yeah, Raw doesn't control his house. His house controls everything. It's just strange. It's like a movie. All right, guys. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, Raw does stream occasionally. He generally does it for charity and to be able to support charities. He's a good dude. I've met him a couple times. We hang out at TwitchCon every time we go. I don't think I'm going this year because if Raw's not going, that's one less out of my very few reasons to go to TwitchCon. So it's like really there's not much reasons for me to go to TwitchCon. Like I don't gain anything from it, and there's only a few people that I actually see and like say hey to. And Raw is one of them. So if I don't see Raw, that's a major reason to not go. So it's like, all right. Because I was thinking about it the other day when I was planning out travel for this coming up October, and I was like, oh yeah, TwitchCon's around then. And I was like, Yeah, no worries, Raw. I figure after the last couple of years where it's been kind of meh, I'll take this year off. But all right, now that I'm getting ready to rest, I'm fading fast now that I know I'm about to go to sleep. So I'm gonna kill. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, thank you. But this is where we part ways.